I like to look at things like rationally, see if people are thinking rationally or not, and clearly they're not thinking rationally at all. Yeah, I'm not even getting into like the whole cops thing. I'm just talking about the two owners, the co-owners. Like, what did they gain from this? What was their monetary value gain from this? I don't know. I'm gonna do some skip practice and investigation of a couple of squares. And then we'll see what people are doing, if people are on. If people aren't on, no big deal. We'll do our own thing. That's the plan today. They weren't calculating in the possibility of bad publicity. It's just like... But like... they currently have Legos that require people to buy them. And they can't... They're not able to sell them. So they're just holding all the Legos to... I don't know. Till I don't know. Why? What's going on, Jory? Yeah, I made it down that rabbit hole today. It's not really a rabbit hole, but like it's, you know, I discovered all of that today. I finally, the itch of like, okay, what is this Lego scandal thing? Finally, I was like, I'll scratch it. I'll just scratch the itch. What is this thing? And lo and behold, I am satisfied for the next year. I don't need to scratch for another year. They're toddlers. They don't want to give up their toys or something at this point. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like... I don't know. It's gotta be something like that. Maybe they're just maybe they just haven't said they're super diehard fans of the Star Wars Legos and they just don't want to give up their collection or the collection they stole, or you know, like I don't know. Maybe there's an emotional value tied to this. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Has been so beloved in the community for so many years now. Oh shit, that's sad. That's sad. And they even yeah, and they even had like the CEO involved in all this. I don't know. How close do we get to the blind contexto? You got to 15. The number you wanted to get to was 1, and you guys got to 15. So, job well done. Yeah, not bad. Nice little blind contexto. Fun stuff. I feel like they're used to bullying their way to the top, and they didn't account for how big of a scandal it became this time. And I think they didn't realize how reckless this Ben guy is. God, the way he set up the first video too, because he was like, yeah, we I guess we're gonna take him to small claims court. I guess we're gonna have to do it like 10 times, you know. And if you know, we can get 100,000 from this. And then and while it's showing him talking to Josh, it's like, oh, by the way, we already set this up a month ago. And that just got me, dude. I was like, no fucking way. No way. I thought they were doing that after the call. They did that before any of this happened. Like, what on earth? And then the freaking signing the contract, signing the manager's signing the contract that he can't be trespassing ever, and that if they call the police, it was they owe him $5,000 every time they call the police. Oh my god. Man, if you haven't seen it, just type in Reckless Ben, watch the hour-and-a-half long video. All of the hour-and-a-half is worth it, trust me. All of it. What's going on, Lily? To be fair, I don't think that one is enforceable. Probably not, no. The moment he was talking to CEO and gave the CEO an ultimatum, that felt like a really stupid thing to do. Oh, like we can do this the easy way or the hard way? I mean, the easy way was kind of easy. I don't know. I'm just getting graces for all these skips that I want to do. Chamber. Okay. Did you see that the original reason Ben was accused of being a trespasser was because he used a UPS hat to deliver rubber ducks to the CEO? No. Which video is that in? What? The police response video? I just watched it. I didn't watch the police response video. I watched his response to the police response video. So I guess I missed something. I missed something. He didn't put it in the video? Yeah, so I missed it. I missed that. Guys, this is not the grace I wanted. Oh. Dargan. I typed Dargan. ER tool didn't know what I was talking about. You did that too? Yeah. I guess I missed something, but I'm just gonna wait for part 3. I'm scared to even know what part 3 has in store for us. Oh, that is way easier. By these rocks, and then you turn here. Yep. Did you see Patreon CEO responding to BAM? No. No. I only watched the video, like, I didn't watch every single video on Ben's YouTube, but I watched, I think the meat of it all. I watched part 1, part 2, and then the police response. That didn't work. They told BAM to stuff it, and if BAM disagreed, sue them. I think I got the TLDR from that video. I can't believe he's in Mexico right now. That's ridiculous. He's like a whistleblower kind of right now. Okay, so that worked. I don't know why you even want to be like on the dragon's head. Like you just want to jump on top of it and then jump off. It's not that bad. Getting to here is not bad. This jump can be. Okay, that wasn't bad. Almost like he wants us to believe it is so bad. Like he wants us to believe it so bad. Oh, like he's not in Mexico, but he wants the world to think he's in Mexico. I mean, could be a tactic. I don't know. What's going on, Northern Tarnished? We're just doing some skip practice first. I want to investigate the couple of new squares because I never really looked at them that much. Okay. I think I understand this. The first time he said it was so sus. I mean, his footage was definitely Mexico. But yeah, I mean, you can deep fake anything these days, so who knows? Anyway. Yeah, okay. We got this. We got this in the bag, and then you don't actually go down the ramp, you hug right. You hug right. And then you go up this ramp. Seen that guy's music stuff? I had no idea he was the Patreon CEO until that video. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I've been playing the Convergence mod recently, which is nuts. Yeah, Convergence mod is crazy how overhauled it is. It's wild. This is for the coffin? Yes. But led me to trying and nailing the sewer skip. I wouldn't have known about it if not for watching Bingo, so thanks for your part in that. Very cool, Adam. Very cool. It's fun to see those kinds of things like crop up in other people's, you know, experiences with the game. So that's really neat. It's a pretty simple skip, but I still mess it up sometimes just because I don't have a setup for it or anything. Easy. Okay. This one is not bad. I can check this one off the list. I understand it fully. All right. Death Knight skip. There's 2 of them. We'll start with the one that I did not unlock yet. I've seen people complete the kill 3 trolls square recently. I gotta say, 2 of the trolls are kind of pointless to kill. Like I don't even think it should be part of the square. I think it should just be the sleep pot troll. Balls is just a little bit of a time sink. The headless one that we just passed, that one is also a time sink, and like you're not gonna it's kind of a mid-game square, but I just think it should just be sleep pot troll. I don't think it should be all 3. It could rotate between the 2. I think I'd be okay with it rotating between the 2. Aw, shit. Okay, I have to use save position. To the bridge railing? Oh yeah, that one's cool. That one's been around for a while. Okay, so I don't know if I remember this skip. Is it the next level down? Is drink time here? I guess I can try to find it on YouTube's. Oh god, every recommended video that I have right now deals with the Lego scandal. Same, yeah. Hi, Serious. God damn, dude. It's so crazy. I had the Patreon CEO stuff up. I had that all up on the screen. It was like Moist Critical reacts, Asmongold reacts, this like civil rights lawyer reacts, like crazy. Let me find this one. Oh god, not the reacts. Some of the reacts are fun. I watched the first video through Asmongold's react, and it added to it. It was really good. Never fail Langdale capital skip again. That is cap drink time. That is cap. When can we expect MPT reacts? When I eventually... Well, the first step is by getting Partner Plus Tier 2. Where we have at least 300 Partner Plus points in 3 months in a row. Exclamation point PP to find out more. And then whenever people want to actually hear my opinion. It's not like I have any legal knowledge or anything, so it's not like I'm well versed on these subjects. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. That's a funny. Ditched the ditch. Oh, okay. From Letta to Guru skip. Okay, that's the tree. From whence you came. That's the other Death Knight skip? Bro, can you just name these, like, with the actual skip in the name, please? Oh, damn. Twink Time 7 months ago did the skip from Red Bear down to Rao Base that Hyperion has been promoting. Have you considered asking Twitch if they want you to get Partner Plus 2 the easy way or the hard way? No. I don't want to go down that road. Yo, Genos, thank you so much for paying your monthly viewing tax and for keeping the loan shark at bay. Step 1, get 1 million subscribers. Then there's step 2, and step 3 is profit. Yeah, they tell you about this step 2, but you don't learn about it until you reach that 1 million subscribers, so. I think it's... Is it down here? It's probably... I think I was too high. I think it's like here. Okay, that's 1. I'm live. Worked. I don't think that's the smooth way of doing this. You could do like that nuclear physicist guy that reacts to all the science stuff, except you can react to just normal things, but interject with random astrophysics info. That looks awful. Nah. It's not that bad. I just don't remember it that well. I'm dead. I just don't remember it because I can't find the video. Where is drink time? People, summon drink time. Summon him. Find him. No. Will the fall damage the bug that kills you 5 seconds after landing? There is a skip to Abyssal Woods if you want to use a glitch. I think it's... I don't think I go here. I think I go 1 lower. I think I go here. I think Adam is just talking about, like in a casual playthrough, Bjorkham's. But yeah, I agree. Okay. This doesn't look sketchy at all. Now I think you just jump here. Okay. Give me the... Okay. Wow, that seems close. Only the best skips seem close. But yes, it is close. I think I didn't jump, so that's cool. Nope. $900. Yikes. But it didn't kill me. I think that's what it is. Yo, Dr. Song with the amazing 3 months. Thank you so much, Dr. Song. Appreciate you. Thanks for helping grow the PP. Is this supposed to be a quicker path to Death Knight? Yes. If you don't have main gate cross, I mean, I think it might be faster than main gate cross. I'm not sure. I have to do some timings. See, that's an issue. You can't do that. You gotta jump earlier. Yep. Alright. So it looks like I remember this one now, or figured it out again, which is good. You do take a good amount of damage, but it's fine. It's not a big deal because you don't die to it. Yeah. See? Good to go. No aggro. You can heal on the lift. Everything's good. I think because I landed in like 2 relatively like areas that are large enough that you would expect to be in stable position, I think it's okay to use Longtail Cat Talisman for this, for sure, yeah. Which I do normally. Like that. That 100% should be fine. It's just, I have to make sure to like when I land on that second, like the last jump, I have to like pause or like move a little bit and then go. So that way I know I have stable position. Because you saw how delayed the fall damage was. What's going on, Rainblow? How you doing today? So yeah, this isn't too bad in my opinion. Now, is it faster? No idea. But it's definitely faster than doing this. Right? All right. There's a second version. Yo, what's going on, Brian? There's a second version. Actually faster from the other Grayson Rao base. Let's... I know it's here. Is this it?
And it's a wrap.
No, where are you? What the hell? Where are you? You give me no... God, this is like GeoGuessr. Can you guys help decipher this for me? Where is he? Hinterlands? How is this any faster than just going from... I guess if you don't have back section. Okay, well that's not the video I wanted anyway. I just clicked on it because I thought it was... Okay, here's the video. A mere grace to Carrion sovereignty skip. We're going down a rabbit hole, guys. I did not expect to see any of these things. Oh yes, the classic. I have my runes there, so it's definitely a safe skip. Is it a tree one? Oh my god. Morth ruins to Bonnie jail meme skip. This actually applies now. This one actually applies. Kinda. Is this a true? Oh. Hard rush to Labyrinth, dude. Screw Morth Ruins. Just go straight to Labyrinth. Get this grace, go straight to Labyrinth. Oh my god, this actually is a thing. I don't think you have to land in the tree. I think you can land on the ground. Labyrinth Psycho rushes in. Let's go, dude. That one actually doesn't look too bad. The tree does seem like overkill, yeah. Last line to Death by Lion. Egon's to Sacred Tower painting skip. What? Surely this is a meme. Okay. That's a meme. Yo, is that a Lacey Bachman with a 5-month resub and using the Prime here? Thanks so much for choosing to use your Prime here. Type in the chat, Dumpy's in the chat for Lacey Bachman. Egon's to Forge skip. Oh, this is not... Oh, shit. Is this a tree one? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad either. What is he doing? Okay. This one's applicable. Huh. That's not bad. Man, imagine how little damage you would take with a long-tail cat tally here. Is he choosing to stay here for stable position or something, or just lining up the jump? You can't land on those rocks? Oh, wait, how much damage did he... 889? Yeah, you can't land on the rocks. Damn. Okay, that one's not bad. Want this one. Ralph Furnace Golem to Rominus. Oh, that's the one I still don't understand. Manfly Ashes skip. Oh, I know that. Drop down to Rivermouth Cave. Tree Gate has opened. Let's not even. Fort Minor. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. Let's see if I did it the same way he does. So he drops down to the very bottom. Ah. See, I found a faster way. Yep. My way's better. My way's better. Haha. From Letta to Guru, from whence we came. Can't keep getting away with it. Useless skips keep proliferating. We'll put an end to this madness. Oh, I know that one, yeah. That one's not that bad. Okay, this one. Yes, there is a Rakshasa to Jory skip, yes. And I will learn it again, just to piss CBD off. Yeah, okay. Let's try to get this one down again. And then maybe we'll look at the Curse Labyrinth one too. So I think it's faster from the other Grace than the one I just went to, but yeah, this one's not bad, especially if you can see. So you see like where like there's a bit of a ridge on this cliffside. You go here, and then you drop down to here. And you don't die. That was just torrent. That was just torrent. You don't die. Hopefully it doesn't need to pull to tree. I don't think it does. We can also use ER tool to save position so I don't have to keep running from this Grace. But yeah, if you have like Rao base, this is like the best way to get to Death Knight. Torrent dies, we don't care. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just because I... Like you just drop down. That's all. I forgot to save my position. This one's actually really easy. I totally forgot how to do it. It also makes, like, I think the video should be redone because it's like middle of night and foggy, so you can't like see anything. But if he recorded the video with, you know, how my game is right now, it would it'll be a lot easier to see what the hell he's doing. Torrent was always a ghost. True. I got full torrent. Oh. Okay. See? Easy. Okay. Player infinite consumables. I just get myself the cat tally, but woo. Oh. To the spirit spring skip. I think it's definitely faster. Especially if you just go from route, like, not this grace, but this grace, wherever it is. It's like here or something. It's a bit closer to where you gotta go, so it's better to do it from there. Granted, though, sometimes you won't get that grace, so Templetown Ruins grace would be better. Yeah. All right. That one's easy. Let me look at my sheet again. Ah. So apparently there's... One sec. Apparently there's a way to jump up here without these books. Okay. So if you don't have the table, you can still get up here. That's good. On my way, sir. On a mission. Hello, Mr. Guy who has book. You're dead. Okay. How is this possible? Whatever, I'm just gonna... Well, we're gonna find out how. I never use the bookshelves, Mew. I always use the table. Well, we can open the door. Reset it all. Oh, that? Yeah, I'll try to explain it. Ah! One shot me! How dare thee! Okay, I'm actually gonna make a save state so I don't have to do this again. Okay, so basically you want to try to line up around here. And you want to like jump, and when you're jumping, hold right. Like once you get to like the bookshelf, you're kind of like hugging the bookshelf, and you're going to try to land like right here. So I'll do it again. Sometimes I don't get it, you know, it happens. That's essentially what I do. I wasn't far enough left, I think. You don't have to sprint for the jump. I'm storing the sprint by doing the start and then holding sprint when I close the menu. So you do. All right, now this. I have died to this crap. So let me store this. I have died to this skip. See? How do I die here? You're longer in the air? I thought it was just height, not time. No, look, it did it there too. Like, I swear this side kills you and the other side doesn't kill. You ever just save your position in the wrong spot? The time you're in the air doesn't matter. You do it the other way and it also kills you. And I don't know how Vswed always lives when he makes a mistake. Okay, yeah, I didn't jump there or anything. Yeah, okay. Rushing. Most frustrating? It's got a few steps to it, which is what makes it pretty annoying, yeah. See, I always go to the right, and I always die to this jump. I don't know why. Is it because I'm standing on that wood before I jump? Oh, I don't have any health, so I don't know what just happened. Nah, I just die. I think Vswed has a broken game. Of course I get it first try that way. Nope, I die there too. How do you not die? Explain. Wouldn't it be based on the bookcase since that was your last stable ground? Maybe there's a spot on the bookcase that... I mean, I know how to do it. And then I don't know how to do it. It's funny. Alright. What? I think the reason you fail is you either punch too early or too late. That was too early. And I survived. I'm dead. Yeah. I know you can do it from the other side, but it's just easier for me to do it from right to left. Just makes more intuitive sense to me. But sometimes that happens. See, I mean, I can do it either side. It's just this way easy. Why would this way even be easier? Here's easier. Why is it easier? Why is this side easier? What? Okay, I finally failed it. Both sides are the same, yeah. Yeah. No, it's symmetrical. Mew, it's symmetrical. But it does look like I land closer somehow from right to left than from... Okay, well. Left to right. Maybe I just go for left to right, because it does seem like it's easier for me. Nope. Jump too wide. Yes, this is front to back skip. Nope. See, no, it's more complicated than that. It's like, yeah. going on, Tatra? Does it look like I'm commenting on Jack's game right now? Hasn't started yet. I don't know. I want to still look into a couple of things. Is he playing Blanxz? Yeah. Yeah, this is Jack, by the way. No. You're having a rough one, so you're grateful for the stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Kreptine. I hope things end up brightening up on your side of the world. Sorry to hear that, Kreptine. Yeah, the stream's here tonight for you. All right. I mean, I think I remember how to do this. You don't see any identifiable difference. It looks like it's subtle. I think what happens is I'm like hitting this part of the wall, and somehow it's causing stable position, but I don't. It's probably not this, but this is the only explanation I could come up with. Is like I hit this, which causes me to have some kind of stable position here, and then when I land, I take less damage. I don't know. It's probably not that. That's the only thing I can come up with. Because it happens when it's like a glancing blow to the this part of the bridge, right? When you don't actually land on it, but you're like close to it. Also, this is landing on the bridge, by the way. Yeah. Saw me miss completely once and only take 40% damage. Yes, I have done that in the past for sure, and I don't know why. I don't know why. See? What the fuck? That's way off. I'm dead. Yeah, I really don't. A better way for the Finger Ruins Remembrance skip, which... What, the one south? Only taking damage most of the time. Why do I die there? I don't know, Nartok. Could be a PC thing too. All right. That's good. Yes, that's what I want to look at. All right. So what's the better way, Serious? I don't know. The way I was doing it seems okay. Is your way faster? It's slower. Man. 100% safe. I don't know, that doesn't look that bad to me. Is there a glovewort here? Oh, dude. Wait, what is that? Oh, rip off. You do it the same way. Well, there you go. The old way Drink told us. I don't know what the way Drink told you guys. I just figured it out. Wait until people start training the legendary ancient dragon stagger technique. Nah, that's only our strat biomass. No one else is allowed to have it. I want to in a practice match rush Senesex for base game boss. I want to. Oh, I see. Serious. I see. Okay, the question is, where is the nearest glovewort from this grace? Correct, Serious, but I'm talking about if you're doing an Elec River play where you go down to Cerulean Coast without Ancient Dragon Man. Well, yeah, I'm looking right now. It does appear. Yeah, okay. So I actually don't think it's that one. I will show you. I think the fastest one. So this is where the grace is, right here. So there's one here. Pretty easy to access, right? There's also one here. Now I know getting to this one is kind of difficult, so we got to see what it's like getting to this one. But this one's pretty simple. You grab it, you can go towards Demi-Human and Marigo, whatever. Right? This one is probably the fastest, but let's see if we can access it easily. So it's that right there. And honestly, it looks like that's the no, it's this one. This is the one that you do from Dragon Communion. This one It looks like you can only access from Dragon Communion. So this one looks like it's kind of pointless. There might be a way to climb up, but you can get up this easily. Yeah, by doing this bullshit. Yeah, Gordy. No, it was so cool to see you, man. I didn't know you were part of that orchestra. That was crazy. It was such an amazing experience. I don't see it. I don't see it. I think the climbing's just gonna take too long. I don't see it. Yeah, if you guys didn't check it out, there was an amazing US, it's called USGF, amazing gaming festival that Gordy was a part of the orchestra, and Kemist ended up playing Dark Souls 3 while, like, fighting Dark Souls 3 bosses while they played live when he was doing it. This isn't it. It's the next one. So there's definitely a VOD on Kemist's channel if you want to see it. Really, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Wait, is this another one that you can't access? What the fuck? Was that a French affair? Yeah, it was. I said in the chat, I hope Kemist does E33 next year. So that way you guys can play some E33 music. That'd be so sick, dude. So you have to do it from the other side? Maybe this is slower. Can you get to it from this side? I don't think you can. I think you have to go to the other side, which makes this one even slower. So maybe we do have to time them. I will say this jump is easier. For sure. But yeah, it's not super ideal. I was hoping it was this one. But it's not. That's a glove word 9. I mean, we can time it. Who knows? This stuff probably doesn't matter, but still good to know which one's the fastest. $50 with minor mistakes. Could be a little faster, but let's see what the other one gets. Might jump the gun a little early, but that's okay. AI, perhaps? No, we are not training AI. Not here. No, sir. Well, we are at like 50 seconds already. I think they're kind of close. Let me try this again. It does look pretty similar. I think if you have a really clean one on the way to the Ghost Flame Dragon, I think it's faster, but not by much. Climbing takes time. Ah. If you could get to it from this side, it would be faster. Like a lot faster, but I don't know how to get to it from that side. Oh, come on. I got the same. I gotta get it in one try. What is this? Oh, trash. Got it. Yeah, I'm thinking like 50 seconds with like perfection. And the other one I think is like 45 seconds with perfection. But it's harder. Like, we're already at it. Okay. Yeah, this is faster. This one's faster. Good to know. I think I did it pretty cleanly. I maybe messed up one thing, so like 42 seconds ish. Something like that. Pretty good. Also, this is the I've wanted this to work for so long, but it just does not. I remember testing this. Now, how fast is it from Charos? This isn't the one you would do from Charos. You would do that one. That's the fastest one. No, I'm gonna die. Ah. While watching, I was trying to get up there. Yeah, it just doesn't. You're just so close, but you can't. It's a tease. Yeah, I've gotten really close, but it just does not work. Get a telescope. No. No. I didn't think about this, but this might be the fastest way to the ghost flame. Hi, Andor. Yeah. It's good to know. Probably if you're here, though, it's probably faster to do the skip down than that. Yeah. Yeah. Vertical movement is slow, though. Vertical movement is slow. Okay. It's time. It's time to test out these hefty pots. All right, so I know for a fact this is mossling. There's also some on the ground. Right there. Is there? And right there. Okay. Any in here? There's one here. This is the recipe. Pop, pop. Okay. How many do you need? Always never works when you do that.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl. Goodbye.
Okay. You need 2 mossling and 2 of the fly mold. So What I see is doing this. Grabbing the item. And these two. Let's do gem. Yeah, but it's a little out of the way. Just a little bit. One round rock. Two. Where is it? Oh, it's in there. 3. Okay. Well, it's not that bad. Oh, there's always one right there, so that works. And then you boop. Yeah. How long does it take to get to... Took like a minute 35, minute 40. Okay, but you also need to go and get the recipe. I don't think that's faster, dude. I don't. I think it's fire, rock, poison. You want a true rush. But the question is, how much faster is the true rush versus the efficient rush? So I'm gonna try to simulate that the best I can. Oh, but hi, Dan. Ooh, this is more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. So the options we have now are fire pot. Fire pot, easy. One pot. Fire pot's not a big deal. The second option is, or I guess the first option is go towards here, get poison pot. Right? Then head down here, grab Grace. I don't know, tree, Grace. Go up wherever it is. In whatever alcove, I don't know. Something, it's like here. Get material. Craft poison pot. Go essentially here. Get rock pot. So that's if we need 3. That's option 1. Option 2 is grab 3 path, grab furnace pot, grab, I guess this would be 2, so we wouldn't grab that. We would just grab this Grace. We would go here, we would get the fly mold, and then we would get the crafting recipe. Then we teleport back here, go to Morth Ruins, and get the sanguine crap from Moore, and we have pot number 2. The other potential pot number 2, rock pot recipes right here. Essentially, it's like you jump. I don't know. It might be like hidden down here. I think this is the waterfall you jump down. So like the Grace is here or something. I think I'm shifted off a little bit. But yeah, you from this Grace, you turn right, you jump down the waterfall. On the rocks is the pickup. Okay, so that would be 2. So fire, and like you can get the you probably want to get the Grace. Probably want the grace. It's like here. So you get fire, then you go here and you get fly. And you go here and you get fly. Furnace would be the third. And you get materials inside the shack tube. I'm gonna put it above. And then you would have to essentially go to, and I'm not sure what is faster, if going from this grace or from this grace is faster. I think this is faster, but I might be wrong. Whatever, if you go this way, then you go all the way over here and you have to get more materials. Then you gotta quit out so you can craft. So I do think, in terms of 2 pots, I think the rush is this fly pot. I think for 3 pots, I think it's poison and rock. That's what I'm guessing is gonna be the case. So what would be these, other than the fly pot, what would be the other fast pot? The other fast pot would be rock pot or furnace pot. Now, I don't think it's furnace pot, but it could be. So we can test that, I guess. So with fire pot, you go here, you grab that shit, you grab that shit, you go here, go up here, you grab the furnace pot stuff, teleport back. Either place doesn't matter. We can do no Teolier just to get like the full rush. Since we got this grace, that gives us access to Ancient Dragon Man, so it's fine. So you can do the no Teolier skip. And then we can go here and see how long it takes to get that. And then you also have the option of well, I guess it would be the time difference would be here to here to here. And then Teolier skip down to Elec River, down to the rock. Oh man, this is complicated. Okay. Trying to visualize it all in my head, so that way I can do it, you know. This one's complicated though. Let's just time just time furnace pot, fire and furnace. Let's just time it. Let's see how fast it is, or how fast it can be. I'm not gonna get it perfect or anything. Should probably make it nighttime. It's gonna help the golem, like avoiding the golem. All right. Fire plus furnace. Here we go. A little bit of an early start, but it's not a big deal. Minus 10 seconds, we'll say. Oh my god. Any consistency in the Bellerock base skip? I haven't practiced it since the day I learned about it. Five 10. So like 5 minutes. Five minutes for a crafted pot that sends you to Skadu Altus. Thanks, Kuya. 5 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see how fast it is to craft the rock ones. I'll do the same pathing for the fire pot, but we don't need to pick up the mushrooms for the fire pot. We'll make it nighttime as well. I guess this one you don't need to get Scorched Ruins. I guess the other one I didn't need to get Scorched Ruins too. But it still is a good grace to have, so. Alright, we're gonna have to find 3 rocks. I know where 1 is. I know where 2 are. I don't know where the 3rd one is. I didn't buy the crafting kit. It's fine. I think, well, we still haven't done the fly pot. I think this is the winner, though. Is there another rock around here? Hasn't even... You don't want to be aggroed. That one. All right.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
You can buy Firefly for more, right? Hey, get the recipe. Okay.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Like a 15-second detour from the fastest path. That Grace. It's not that big a. I mean, it's yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to be aggroless. I'll probably have to quit out.
He's flying?
What the fuck? I
The fucking lion?
lion.
The
Oh.
elder lion, honey. Sorry. I'm so used to saying that to freaking David and Clark, my god. I'm in full autopilot mode.
Yo, Nick, with that 33 months and a very generous tier 3. Thank you so much, Nick, for this, for contributing to the Partner Plus push. Thank you, Nick. Hype in the chat, dumpies in the chat for Nick, of course. Hope you're doing well, man. Apparently I didn't know where I was going, so that's cool. Oh, you can teleport out.
Together, many things.
You need 3 mushrooms? Oh.
Goodbye.
I think the fly pots are faster. Is there a mushroom anywhere I can pick up along this path? White flesh. Aha! There is. Yeah. Okay. What about... I think making the Firefly one before getting to more would be best. Because then you don't have to throw a pot there. You can throw a pot before getting to him. Need 2 Firefly. There's obviously the 2 over there by the tower. I'm trying to think of if there's another 2 you can grab. So you get that, you go up here, grab this. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's any Firefly around here, though. Ew. This is gross. Oh, I hate this. Ha! That game's like, what are you doing, dude? kind of think doing that is good. Grab that, and then I don't think that's bad. I Ooh. So you go here. Oh God. Ew. I feel like turning around and just going up this is still decently fast. Obviously this, it's not that bad. You do that, then you do this. You probably can just jump straight down, actually. Oh. So you grab it and then you just do that. Okay. Yes. Screw me over. Okay. Grab that. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Now it's obviously not. That's like if you're going this way. If you're going the other way, just grabbing these firefly and that mushroom, and maybe that's just faster overall, but you have to like go all the way that way if you do it. So yeah, I guess there are two different ways of doing this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch to some stealing. Content stealing. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. Enjoy the game. I gotta set something up in the other room for food, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I have a timer for my food. What's going on here? We've got... Did I join red? Oh, Jack left the board. Okay. I was like, what? I didn't join red, did I? Alright. So, we've got... we had a duelist boss rush. I don't know if Blanxz went for it, but Jack got it. Jack also got 10 cracked pots. I don't know which cracked pots he got. Probably the Liurnia ones, because let's see, what is on the board for us? We've got Raydans. We've got Dupe. We've got Lanciacs. Talismans. We've got Loretta, that's Blanx's favorite square. We've got Elimer. Elimer and Altus bosses is good. Larval Tears is good if there's any underground. There's Godric's Great Rune, so it looks like this is kind of what Blanxz wanted priority on. Looks like he's going for Ashes of War right now. Cemetery Shades, and then yeah, Caves, Erdtree Avatars. There's some synergy, but a lot of this is just kind of like there, you know. It's like they're just squares. It just feels like they're just squares right now. So maybe we can see something as if we stare at it more. I think Jack is also going for the Ashes of War, but I think he's gonna get beat because Blanxz is at his last one. It's gonna be this one right here as he jumps up. And he's gonna kill this one that teleports, but if you kill him fast enough, there it is. So he's got the Ashes of War. Jack is gonna be like, okay, sure, that's fine. I'll just go kill Raydans now. So that's what Jack is gonna work on. Which I think is a good play. He did cracked pots, so he has stones up to +9. It's 17 minutes into the game, so who knows, he could have a +20, 25, 22, depending on what his routing is. Blanxz is gonna cash in, or he's gonna get the grace at the top. We'll see. Blanxz lost duelist by 2 seconds and is trying to neutralize center now. Okay. So yeah, that's why he's going for Godric's Great Rune before Dupe. I don't know if this is something I would do, but maybe it's been long enough that Blanxz is like, he could chase me, right? It could be something like that. Blanxz is just running straight up the middle. I like going left for that, but I guess going straight up the middle is technically the fastest. But yeah. Jack is getting the grace outside of Raydans. There's 2 Cemetery Shades on the board too. It's a good block for him. Doesn't really give him any pressure, but it's a good block. The best square right now for Jack would probably be 4 Erdtree Putrid Avatars or Soldier Godric Barefist only. Those 2 would build his line. I think Erdtree Avatars would actually be the best because it would block row 5 that is forming for Blanxz. But it's kind of a slow square, so it's when they kind of chip away at, because four avatars is a lot. You can combine that with the Consecrated Snowfield avatar to get more runes for rune level 65. Looks like Blanxz is gonna cash in his Godric's Great Rune, not getting the grace up at the top to hold it. Feels like it's pressured. It's you know, hidden, or his progress, his prio on it has been is no more, so he had to cash it in. So now he's got a row 5, he's blocking center. He needs to get something on the diagonal. So it looks like he's heading in the direction of maybe the Erdtree avatars, maybe Loretta, maybe Red Wolves, just anything, you know, getting Liurnia map progress helps. With a couple, like 2 to 3 squares on the diagonal, and also just on the board, which is good. So he's getting Lasky, Ruins, Grace. Jack is setting up for Cemetery Shades, which is, like I said, it's the block that, you know, kind of fast. It blocks 2 rows, or it blocks a row and a column. But he also was working on Raydans. So he can block column 2 with Raydans, and then he could block row 5 with something else. But Shades isn't bad. It's not a giant time commitment. It's easy. You could do it with a +0 weapon if you had to. But it does look like, okay, Blanxz does have Helfin Steeple. Would you say a board where everything has a lot of synergy sets is better than a board where they're like, you just said, just squares? Like, is the variance level be in this chaotic helps or hinders the structure? In my opinion, I like seeing some synergy, and like you can kind of create synergy out of thin air sometimes when you're looking at the squares. Like, oh my god, staves and larval tears and blank, like all go together somehow. I didn't even think of that before, right? So I think something with synergy is better. It looks like Blanxz might be heading towards Raydans now, which, you know, it's not, even if he gets sniped on Raydans, is that bad? It brings him closer to rune level 65. It gets him into the capital for Morgoth's Great Rune, or capital access. There is a talisman. That's kind of it. I mean, you can go mimic for the larval tier from transforming enemies. Greatsword check with Steeple, which I don't know if Jack checked, so it could be a weapon diff. Well, I think right now Jack is using Zweihander for which this damage is not very good. Looks like he's maybe a +9, +7 even. Kind of looks like +7 damage. It's not the best. So he is not upgraded. I thought Mimic didn't count on transforming square. Who said that? Is that in the rules? I think what Domo said was the mimics, the lesser mimics that turn into like humans that are not you, like with the Zweihander. Mimic doesn't count for NPC bosses anymore. That is not true. Since when? Why would Mimic not count for NPC bosses? It looks like Blanxz is upgrading to +12. Wasn't there a big argument in the Discord about it? Jack with the Raydans square. I I think Blanxz is going to start cleaning up some Altus. Where is this discussion? I have no idea what you're talking about, Serious. Looks like Jacques is going to take Blanx's prio on dupe, and Blanxz is like, he's not aware. He's not aware of it. He's going for Altus bosses, which in my opinion is not really the best square to go for right now. But is there any synergy? There's Elimer. He's going for Elimer, which is an Altus boss. It's slow, but it does the job. Getting dupe though from Jacques is kind of huge. Since Blanxz just never cashed it in. Blanxz just never cashed it in. Kind of surprising. Thought he would, you know, use that priority or with Godric on that. Yep, Jack's gonna get that square in a couple seconds. There it is. Blanxz is gonna see that. And looks like he's okay with it. I don't know. Larval tears, info, mimic tears do not count towards the acquire 3 larval tears from transforming. Okay. I guess. Where is Blanxz going? Oh, he found a smithing 5. I'm trying to see if he means the mimic to your boss. I'm trying to figure out if Domo means the mimic to your boss or if he's talking about like the lesser mimic tiers. He found somber 5s and Elimers or smithing 6s. 5 smithing 5s. I guess Domo meant to say from non-enemies they're smithing 5s in Shaded Castle. I should learn that. Relatively convenient spots. That's cool. Another upgrade tech. There's not even a rule for NPC bosses. Yeah, I'm 100% certain NPC boss, like mimic counts for NPC bosses. No, I think it's the other way around. I think it's the other way around, Sarah. But yeah, Jack does have steeple, so he did do greatsword check. Alright, Blanxz is gonna get Elimer. Put some prio on Altus bosses. I think Jack will just stay away from that. I mean, I'll ask in the Discord. I'll ask and be like, Where rule 1.2 does rule 1.2 include the mimic your boss? The rule regarding larval tier transforming enemies. All right, I gotta go. Be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I need to eat, so I'll like chime in a little bit. But yeah, Blanxz is making a really smart move, and Jack is trying to mitigate the damage of what column 5 could be. But looks like if Blanxz has no incidents, he will take this and put a lot of pressure on Jack. Nice fight by Blanxz. Now he's setting up for more damage. I guess he has the stones for all the 5 stones from Elemer's area. I should watch that back. All right, chat. Do you think Jack is gonna do Lanciac skip? Do you think it's gonna happen? Will he go for it again? Needs to jump more left. Oh, that works too. Oh. Okay, go. Hey, okay. Nope. Get to the top. Stop jumping. Just wall ride. Almost. Okay. Good. 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 Oh! No, Jack! Oh. He had it. And now Blanxz is on his way. Oh. I think Jack has a lot less damage too. Yeah, what's going on, Yui? Ooh. Blanxz with the headshot. Almost half health. Oh, he's getting close, so gonna have him jump back. But since he's already at the cliffside, didn't matter. He wasn't gonna jump back farther back, at least. And Jack is gonna kick himself a little bit. Oh, wait! Oh, really good RNG for Blanxz. Jack is gonna kick himself a little bit with that missed Lanciac skip. Yeah. He's like, really? Did Blanxz kill Raydans already? I don't think he did. But yeah, killing DTS is good for Altus bosses. Blanxz is now in a position that he can kind of synergize his kills on the board. Yeah, Jack needs to think, should I push column 1? Or do I call his bluff? What do I do? What would I do in this situation? I would not be happy. I definitely kill DTS since it's an Altus boss. But if I looked at, you know, the if I looked at column 1, I'd be like, okay, Soldier Godric takes like 3 or so minutes. Oh, he's also got column 4. Jack's also got column 4. Column 4 is kind of long unless he was prepping it, which he wasn't. 3 unique Red Wolves is a long square. You do get a Red Wolf with Loretta, so Loretta is probably a good square to go for to kind of show like, hey, I actually have some decent pressure. You want to chase? You want to block my line while I get progress on yours? 3 Red Wolves is really bad. Not if you have Loretta on the board. But it's a time sink for sure. So like column 4 really isn't doable by the time Blanxz could get Morgoth's Great Rune. I think the one that is most doable is column 1. Erdtree avatars take a while though. Erdtree avatars take a while. Oh, Jack is trying to synergize Altus bosses and talismans. That's a good idea. Wonder when he's gonna go for Soldier Godric Bare Fist. Want to try that Onimusha demo? Probably. Alright, we don't need this on. Jack is killing a Deathrite bird for Talisman. I wonder if he's killed Bofa yet. If he hasn't killed Bofa, I would go kill Bofa. As it's a cave. He has? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he got cracked pots. Yeah. Did he get the talisman in Altus, like the shield talisman? He could get the Liurnia, the talisman north of the Ruins Labyrinth Grace, and then go into Erdtree Avatars after that, like as his last talisman. No, Blanxz hasn't killed Raydans yet. Alright, it looks like Blanxz might be going for Rykard now. The question is why? Altus boss? Synergize Altus boss and Rykard. Go for the double up there. Does Pydia sell a talisman? I don't think so. I don't think so. Altus and level 65. Rykard does help with that, yeah. Yes, Jack can still bingo column 1, which is why I'm questioning Blanxz going for Rykard. When he has Raydans, he has the grace for Raydans, so he has a faster way to get to capital access. He might be stalling this square to make Jack think he's going for the win, but the way that Jack's playing, he doesn't care. He's calling the bluff. He's like, if I push for capital right now, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose majority, which, you know, is... Oh, God, okay. Looks like Jack is going to go for this Weeping Talisman into the 2 that he buys. And then maybe he'll get a talisman that brings him closer to the next square. Blanxz was just setting up, so let's see, what is he working on now? It looks like he might be going for talismans also. This is the only thing that's in this direction. Is talismans like the death bird. Oh, geez. Okay. Sorry. I was reading Jack's chat. I thought it said MPT, but it said not. Oh, Jack is going for this talisman instead. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a fast one. I think the talisman on the way to the Erdtree avatar would be best for him right now. Alexander? Did he not get Alexander when he killed Raydans? Oh, you're talking about Blanxz. Yeah, so Blanxz is gonna get sniped on this. Unless... Did Jack pick it up? Did he die, or did he pick it up and then die? Okay, he picked it up. Okay, he's up to 9. He's gonna go for the Limgrave Archer Tower, maybe? Or he's holding it? He's going nighttime. Does that mean he's going to the Deathbird? He is going to the Deathbird. Okay. You have better choices, Jack, but if that's what you want to do, you know, it works. Oh, he didn't get the square. Oh, he didn't get the talisman. Gotcha. Blanx's camera always makes it hard to determine like how many of the items he actually has in practice matches. You never really know how many talismans, how many imbued keys or whatever he's looking at in his menu. You never know how many he has. But this is good because Blanxz is wasting time on this. That was a bit of an early mark, but so now Blanxz is like, okay, that's fair. Let's just block Calm 2 with Soldier Godric, bare fist, and look at Jack. He sees it too. He's like, you know, this is probably the square that Blanxz would want to rush, so I have to snipe him on it. Ooh, is Blanxz rethinking? He's going for Erdtree avatars. That's a solid play. I think Loretta might have been better. Because Jack could have potentially prepped some Erdtree avatars, and Blanxz would be catching up to the priority that Jack has. We of course know, like, from both point of views that Jack hasn't gotten Erdtree avatars, but it's something that Blanxz can think is possible. Right? I also think Blanxz should have started with the consecrated snowfield Erdtree avatar or putrid avatar, because it gives you a shit ton of money and gets you closer to another square just in case you get sniped. Yeah, correct, Furtive. Loretta also gives you a red wolf. So that's why I think Loretta is probably the best square for Blanxz to at least make progress towards. Oh, he's probably getting this grace because of Sacred Flask +7. Reasonable. Jack's Godric is going pretty fast. It looks like it's going to be a sub 2-minute fight with the way that he's going. It was about a 2-minute fight. Still very good. Okay, so now Blanxz is going to assume that he's ahead on Erdtree avatars now. Might be true on his point of view. We know it is true on both point of views, but you know, you gotta think about it like, okay, potentially I could get sniped, but I already have 2. If I go for the putrid avatar, then I'm making my way towards rune level 65 and potentially getting the block that I need. So this is a good play. I think this should have been his first avatar, but the third instead of last is better. Okay, Jack is doing something he's doing this for capital access. He's gonna try to kill Reichard for capital access. Probably the best, you know, in terms of board presence. But it also gives Blanxz an indicator of when he's going to capital. So Blanxz can know if he's ahead or behind of the capital play based on Jack's mark. It's a good synergy play for sure. The problem is there's no synergy towards his line that he's pressuring. All right, Blanxz is going for the mountaintops avatar as well. Oh, he got to level 60. And got the thorny tier. Big damage. Yeah, Hyperion, but we know that Blanxz is ahead because he killed one big Erdtree avatar, and now he's killing the second big Erdtree avatar. Oh, just enough health. Does not have any sacred tears. Oh, is everything okay there, Phil? And that was the block on column 1. Jack is going to be potentially relieved. But also, I would be kind of upset. I'd be like, damn, I just lost all my pressure. Blanxz is chasing on Reichard, though. I guess he doesn't have enough money for 65. He's at 78,147. Does he not have any runes to pop? Yeah, I think this is a bit of a greedy play by Blanxz. He doesn't need Reichard. He already has massive pressure on Morgoth's Great Rune. He can go for faster Altus bosses. He can go for Radan. He can go for Staves. He can go for Loretto and Red Wolves, and he's got it, right? No, I didn't see what level he is, but after Noble, he's probably 65. I think Caves is still on the board because, like, 15 minutes into the match, it was kind of obsolete based on the square marks. Maybe Jack could have pressured something in row 4, but never really materialized that way. There it is. So Jack could be thinking that could have been Morgoth. You know? That could have been Goldfree. But he's got to assume the best case scenario. Okay, it does look like Blanxz is going for a easier Altus boss, and it's a cave. Looks like he has no caves, though. He did do the Crusader cave. He does have one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I was Jack, I would try to cash in on my priority. Obviously, Altus bosses could be prio. Not really, though, because Blanxz is kind of holding it, so it's like kind of a tie. But Jack also, he doesn't have prio on caves either, but he has progress the same amount. Oh, wow. That was 6 from Blanxz? Let's count. He did Lanciax, Elemer, Gillica, Noble, DTS, Perfumer's Cave. Oh. Yeah. That was 6. Yeah, Jack is just in a bad position. I don't really know how he can come back from this. That was a nice crunch. They're popcorners. They're spicy queso flavored. Why not go for column 5? I mean, he did, but he peeled off, and I don't think that was the right play. Wait, Jack did 3 caves? He did Bofa, he did that perfumer. What was his 3rd cave? Oh, Godric, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he did have Prio on cave, so he cashed that in. That's good. Blanxz might be going to Loretta. Jack is maybe combining staves and sacred flasks. Yeah, unfortunately, Jack has to essentially just pick the squares that Blanxz is going for right now and get at least 1 snipe. He needs at least 1 snipe, preferably 2, in order to come back from this. And Jack has to pick the right time to block the bingo, which is basically the end of the game. But he would hopefully want to have more progress than Blanxz before that starts. Okay, so he's killing this duo for his staff. I don't know if this is the play. I mean, it's kind of fast since you're already there. He's got a lot of health, so I get it. I get it. Yeah, he can't rush Morgott. There's no way he can rush Morgott. And Blanxz is going for Loretta and EG. He's going for EG to upgrade the Serpent Hunter. I'm guessing. Maybe he'll do +0. I think he'll just... I think he's gonna upgrade it, yeah. Why not? When you have access to it, why not? It's gonna make it a +4, make the fight a lot easier. Jack has some trouble with this Celia skip, though, I will say. That was good, though. That was good at the end. But yeah, Blanxz is gonna show Rykard, and now Jack's gonna be like, damn, I should have went towards Rykard. Because showing that he has 2 great runes is a really bad situation for Jack. Looks like he's gonna combine the Sacred Flask and the Staves. Blanxz is gonna have a pretty easy fight with Rykard. +4. Maybe it's a +5. I don't know if he got the 5 stone at Raydans arena. I don't think he did. But he could have one from somewhere. Yeah, it's just gonna die pretty quickly. It's not that hard of a fight. And Jack is going for this Weeping Staff. Ace 2 Rykard. Especially with a shield. Easy peasy. in my opinion. Good dodge. You can punish that with a jump attack there. And you typically just roll backwards on that. It's a nice stagger. Is he just gonna R1 the whole time? I probably would, because he's done a lot of like sword attacks, so he's gonna go to his like third phase soon. Yep, switching to the two-handed for the jump attack. That's great. Gonna get a stagger soon. Stagger right before the phase change, and that's GG on record. Yeah, Jack is like, ah, shit. Blanxz is now gonna... What is he gonna do? Why is he over here? Is he going for Sacred Flasks? That could be the snipe that Jack needs to kind of get back into it a bit. If I was Blanxz, though, I would probably push Smithing Stone Bell Bearings or Morgoth's Great Rune right now. Nobody in their right mind wants to do Smithing Bell Bearings, especially now. It's like dead in terms of making your character stronger. It's just a huge waste of time. So I would at the very least get the Smithing 2 Bell Bearing. Loretta is faster for Blanxz right now, yeah, I would say. Looks like he's heading to the Loretta? Maybe Bellum Church. Sacred Flask. Both. Getting the Grace in front and then going to Bellum Church. Jack is finishing his staves. There is a staff in Volcano Manor that they could have gotten. Blanxz says his mouse hovered over Loretta. I see that. It looks like he's gonna do that. I feel like Loretta's kind of risky. I get why he's doing it, you know, to kind of secure the 3 Red Wolf square at the end. But Jack, well, marking staves kind of makes Blanxz think, okay, I'm probably ahead on this. Unless he has the Grace inside right before Loretta, I'm ahead. I'm ahead on this. So I'm just going to keep going. Jack is now going to try to finish Sacred Flasks, which is another like time sink. Will Blanxz pivot? I don't think he will. Yeah, he was thinking of it, but he was like, nah, let's just keep going. Looks like Jack might be heading towards the academy? That's not the Red Wolf you want to head towards first, Jack. I would he's probably getting the academy key to get Bellum Church. But you can also get Bellum Church the way that Blanxz went towards EG. So yeah, this is probably gonna be a fast kill from Blanxz. Already plus 20. Blue Loretta plus 20. No big deal. And it looks like Jack has 5 of the 7 sacred flasks. Blanxz with the power stance. Just showing off a little bit. That's gonna hurt. Not really much though. Yeah, and that's probably GG's. Let's see. Does he call it? Or is he gonna make Blanxz get the 13? I think he's gonna make Blanxz get the 13. Yeah, so now Jack could potentially rush Red Wolves. It's placed to drop down behind Stormcaller Church to get to Eleonora's church quickly. Oh, you're saying the one by Lanciax? I also don't think Jack got the Rampart side grace, which would have been a good idea. Would have had a faster sacred tier, and he would have had faster capital access too from that grace. Ooh. Okay, Jack showing all his priority already. I think I would have held 6 and went for something else before turning that in. Because now, yeah, he turned in this full 7. Now he's going to go for smithing bell bearings. I think... I don't know, maybe this is just a concede. I don't know. But... I feel like Jack has to challenge Red Wolves because Blanxz is showing the priority. Ooh, it looks like Blanxz is like, you know what? Let me just see if I can get this bingo. And Jack hasn't really shown any time commitment to a great rune. So, yeah, could just be a long bingo for number 13, a bing-jordy. Let's see if Jack can do the skip here. There's a couple of variations. He should know the backstep one that Azaz developed. Looks like he's setting it up just right. Oh, that's kind of close. I don't think he got it. He didn't punch either. You got to punch backwards for that. As soon as Jack shows bell bearings, Blanxz will assume he's ahead. Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll 100% assume he's ahead. Yep, looks like the lineup was great. There you go. That's the Raya Lucaria skip right there. You did it really well. Nice.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Yo, Stefan with a brand new tier 1. Thank you so much. Helps with the partner plus push, ! PP if you guys want to learn more. And yeah, thank you. Oh my god, Jack. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate quit out mistake there. He's had it with this game. Good evening to you too. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, so Mimic tier does not count for the larval tier square, apparently.
Atreus stopped him. It's
good to know that.
Atreus turned around, he
It's
just
good
goes,
to know that.
Whoa! And he
Because
just...
was never really mentioned in the bingo squareless update. It was just randomly added as a rule. And there was no mention that there was a rule change. So now we know. Yo, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Thank you. Type in the chat, Dumpy's in the chat. I think it's the first time I've seen you do commentary. I've done it in the past, just not a lot. Just not a lot. I was also checking to see if other people wanted to play tonight. It doesn't look like anyone else is on yet. So we might just hang out. We might also just boot up like Liza P or something. Be down to do that for a bit. Actually kind of wild that Mimic tier doesn't count. I don't know, maybe that's a balancing issue. I don't know. Like in terms of bingo, maybe it's a balancing issue to include it because it makes Raydans a little more powerful too. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool though that Mimic tier would give you 2. And it's a pretty big time commitment to get down to the underground. No. Mimic counts as an NPC boss. It's for the transforming enemies, yeah. I don't know if I agree with it, but we'll play by those rules. We'll play by those rules. Jack is like, you know what? I was close to Rykard, but I don't care. Let's just kill Melania. Maybe I'll get a lot of runes and Blanxz will choose not to finish Morgott and I can get that somehow from him. Good practice. Health and Steeple is one of the best weapons against her. That double swing was devious, dude. That was really scary. Blanxz out here showing off power stance. Oh. I don't know if he's gonna get the stagger. Oh, he had enough hits early. Okay. Seems like a random restriction. Yeah, I don't understand it completely. And Mimic tier isn't disguised. I guess. I guess it's not considered a transforming enemy in their eyes. Just that's fine. Jack is already at phase 2, but Blanxz is like, I'm just going for the bingo. It's been so long. Jack is just not going for it. But this is... Oh, that's unfortunate. I think he rolled early. I think that's what just happened to Jack, was he rolled early on that. But yeah, honestly, if Jack wasn't like there really wasn't much downtime between Jack's marks. So I think this play of calling the fact that Jack hasn't gone for Morgoth's Great Rune, I think that's reasonable from Blanxz. He's shown he's got 2 Great Runes on the board. Jack never showed he had Rykard. He could have 100% gotten Godric though. But there really wasn't much synergy in Godric's arena on this board. So it's okay to assume that he didn't get it. Looks like he got caught in a turnaround animation. Oh, the hockey stop. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh. There you go. Nice close range dodge. That's one thing I have to practice again because it was not automatic the last time I fought Melania. Yeah, Bjorkums, exactly. I think Jack 100% could have gotten Altus bosses. He could have gotten Loretta. And it'd be an interesting game right now. Even if he just got Altus bosses, it would be 11 to 11. And he could kind of maybe show some hidden progress towards Morgoth in a way, but yeah. People can be more aggressive about pushing their bingos. Yeah, sometimes. Good close range dodge by Jack. That was really nice. Blanxz out here just power stancing for fun. Feltwin's arena is great because it's just nothing. There's literally nothing to the arena. It's just you and the boss. All right, and now Blanxz will win in the next like minute or so. GG's to Blanxz. He played it well. He got the Crusader square, which was a huge turning point. Jack unfortunately missed Lanciac skip. If he didn't miss Lanciac skip that like at the very end of it, I think Jack would have gotten Lanciacs, and then the game would have been completely different. So 2 pivotal squares, Misbegotten Crusader and Lanciacs, that put Jack in a really bad position. Blank's gonna pivot from the Grace at the top. That's BM. Blanxz did bingo Jack in their literal previous match, but also when your final square on a line is the literal longest square in the game, it does make sense to hold it. Yeah, because your opponent has to go for it to win, right? But Jack just wasn't getting enough squares on the board to warrant like leaving Morgoth's Great Rune as the last square. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good game.
Yo, GG's.
Do we really have to wait for Morgoth?
I mean, I thought you were going for Red Wolves, so I was like, I'll just go get my veggies.
Nah, I'm fighting Melania.
Someone in chat was like, is he on Melania right now? I was like, no, he's got to contest Red Wolves. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the point in the game when I marked Lanciacs, like I wasn't in a spot to just rush the Great Rune, so I wanted to make blocks first before going for it.
Yeah.
Which you got me on talismans by a couple of, like, maybe not a couple of seconds. It was not very close. But I had just gotten, like, the ones from Roundtable, and I was going to go get my last couple when you marked it, so.
Oh,
I was
this
like, well-
was a bit of a salty game on my end. Crusader, LilAggy, they are rough. I fucked up LilAggy skip one time, and that cost me the square. And I was like...
Oh, you did LilAggy skip, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going to do this because I feel like it's the only way that I win the game, but I'm probably going to lose the game because of this. And yeah, it was pretty impossible from there. Like, I got beat to Altus Gelmir bosses. I was trying to set up Rykard with it as well to like get into the capital.
Makes
So
sense. That was like really the only winning play.
Yeah, I had 5 done, including DTS and Noble, and then you marked it. And so
I had the same progress. Yeah, I had DTS and Noble for 2 of them.
Yeah. I think I identified my 2 main mistakes this game were doing sim shades instead of avatars for the block on the row 5.
That's what I said,
and,
chat.
Well, fucking up LilAggy skip, but that's just a skill issue, not a tactical error.
Yeah,
Everything
I mean,
else I was relatively pleased with.
I feel like I was happy with everything that I did, maybe besides the column 1 getting a little bit scary. I think I could have maybe handled that a bit better. I ended up getting the block, which was fine. I made the read that you maybe would think I'd be going for Barefist Godric, so I went for trees instead. I already had 2 down when you marked Barefist Godric. Because I had gotten the Grace down there in the cave. And then I was like, okay, let me just go to trees, because he's probably going to make the read on Barefist Godric. So I went for trees instead. I was surprised to see what is it? Cracked Pot so early. I was really surprised to see that so early.
There weren't a
did you
ton
start
of
with
good
Cracked Pots?
upgrade squares, so getting the 2s and 3s on the way was nice.
Ah,
for me.
that's actually a good synergy, yeah. Did you start with the 3, or did you just get 3 more? Okay. So did you start with the Noble's S stock then?
No.
For Duelist?
Zwei.
Oh, was that wieldable?
Yeah.
Oh, wieldable Zwei. I started with the Iron Greatsword, and I started with the Rune because I needed 3 points or 1 point in strength for it.
Oh yeah, so
So
did
yeah,
I
why
get it
not?
just because you had to sit?
I mean, I don't know. It was like a 2-second snipe, so I also didn't use the rune on the elevator, so I had to use it while falling. I don't think that was the reason why you got it, but yeah. I mean, I was okay with like racing and losing it, you know, because it's center square. So like not contesting it is somehow worse than, you know, getting sniped on it. Just because I don't know. You gotta at least try on those squares.
Yeah.
So I was like, whatever, I'll just go for this. If I don't get it,
agree
whatever.
with that.
I didn't get it, and then I went for
But-
Godric straight away because I wanted to neutralize center square right
If you
away.
feel
so I
like
went
you
for
can get center
the best
before your
possible
opponent,
center
then
square
go for it.
neutralizing play, which was Godric into the rune. And then after that, I guess I was looking at column 5. I was like, if I get it, it's fine. But I didn't expect to get it because you had Mark Dupe. Once you had Mark Raydans, I was like, okay, there's a strong possibility he's going to steal my dupe. So I'm going to work towards Crusader, like, now. So I went towards Crusader while you were potentially duping.
Oh, you were scared of the row 1. I was wondering
Yes,
why
yes.
you went for Crusader rather than LilAggy.
It was because I was afraid of the row 1.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I wasn't really
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about it from that perspective.
My chat
I was
wants me to-
thinking that like the Altus bosses was gonna handle it, so it's like I'll just do LilAggy as an Altus boss and it would have been fine. There's,
I
like,
was
Black
considering
Knife right there.
Yeah, I was considering doing the Altus bosses, and I saw column 5, and I was like, this is actually a good opportunity to build pressure, so I took it. Can't say that I would have taken it in an official match, or if it was just like a limit test play. I couldn't really tell you, but it felt good at the time to go for Crusader. But man, that boss sucks. I died to him once. I dislike Crusader. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Chat wants me to tell you, by the way, my build. I got sniped in Duelist, and I checked the chest, and it was Steeple.
Yeah.
So I was power stancing Iron Greatsword and Steeple,
Oh, okay.
and it was very strong. because I had gotten the Thorny Crack tier from the consecrated avatar as well.
Yeah.
So
Seems good.
That was more towards the end,
it was
though.
very,
It
very
wasn't like
good. Are
his
you happy now,
whole
chat?
build.
He knows. Also with GGR, it was kind of forgiving with the equipment load.
I'm starting to feel how Vswed feels, I think. I've been playing like a lot of you and Tom and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude, I'm so sick of not winning games.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you get me on the DLC the past couple times we played, but yeah, no, I totally understand.
I haven't
feel
won
that
a
way with
base
Tom
game
right
match
now.
in like months, it feels.
Yeah, you know, base game do be like that. Like it's, I don't know. I think what you said is very true. How like you wake up and you'll feel more attuned to one game mode, whether it be base game or DLC. Today, I definitely feel like I'm in a base game mindset.
The funny thing is, I also feel like I'm in a base game mindset. I feel like I'm playing better than average in my base game. It's just not good enough.
I think it's just very.
I will say, Jack, that you did play that game really well. It was just like two squares on the board that changed everything.
What were you thinking?
Crusader and Lanciax.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you first tried Lanciax, Skip, yeah, it was yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think being pushed into Morgoth's so early was very bad.
Yeah.
I also feel like column 1 was bad to block for me, but also bad for you to just go for, because like they were kind of all over the place. So it was not easy to block, but it also was way harder to actually get the column.
For which one?
Your column 1 was a lot easier.
Oh yeah,
for me to
I
take
was just
away.
trying to get the 3 squares in the line to kick you out of capital. I wasn't going for the rest of it. Like as soon as I marked Godric, I was going for Rykard at that point.
Yeah, column 5 was kind of an insane like spawn. Like all those squares spawning together was kind of insane.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel synergistic, but it is because of like power level. Like once you get Godric's Great Rune and Eleanor, then it's like whoever gets Somber 9 first is like very likely to just run away with it.
Yep. I ended up getting Somber 8 after... I can't remember what it was, but it was like at some point, because I had gotten the Shaded Castle 5s. So that came into play this game, which was cool. I think it was like sometime after Elmer. I had done that. Also, were you going for Ashes of War, by the way, at all?
No. I was thinking about it.
That.
I wasn't gonna.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand
it just
what
was
you meant
black
by that.
screening
I
for
see.
like way longer last game.
I see.
Also,
Yeah, that's really
Melina
odd.
took forever to load that game as well.
Damn.
This game, not so much. Like this game, everything was fine.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, damn, you beat me on Duelist still then? But yeah.
Did you grab the Grace for Duelist, by the way, or no?
No. I grabbed the Grace closer to the Physic, but not the one inside the Duelist cave.
That could have been another thing, because I grabbed the Duelist Grace, like dropping down directly.
I see. Wait, so is there a more direct path to the Duelist besides going towards where Patches is?
Yeah, if you just drop or run past like where the wolves are running around the ringing around the Rosie or whatever, like there's the gravestone drop down that puts you right in front of the Duelist entrance.
Oh, I see. Okay. Did you do Gatefront this game or IQ Lake North?
IQ Lake North.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's like the best Grace for Duelist.
Yeah.
What other questions do I have for this game?
Oh, no stamina.
I guess I was gonna ask why like staves. Like when you did it, was it for synergy with flasks?
Yes, that's about it.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Because when you marked that, I kind of knew that you had no capital, really. I was like, okay, there's no way he really has capital for Morgoth's, unless you did.
Once you got Altus bosses, I was just like waiting for the game to end, to be honest.
See.
Yeah, just running around doing stuff.
Did you ever get a second Great Rune boss, or were you doing Melania for that?
I was gonna do Rykard for it, but at the end, I mean, I was just doing Melania just to have something to practice while you were ending the game.
I see. Yeah. What else? Yeah, so I ended up setting up Carrier Manor for before Rykard just so I could like get +4 Serpy. And I was like, if I lose this, I have Wolves and Loretta, so.
Cool.
So I don't know if you had any questions, Tom, or about this game.
Jack kind of answered the one where he was like, yeah, I just peeled off after 3 squares from column 5. What else? I guess the main question for you, Blanxz, is why didn't you just kill Raydans for the Great Rune and just have hidden progress towards the capital, and then just based on what Jack is marking, go for Morgoth's Great Rune earlier?
I would assume that it was for Altus bosses.
You did. When did I get?
Yeah, but you can go for a lot faster Altus bosses than going into Volcano Manor.
I agree. The only thing for me was that I needed 2 blocks to rush the
like both of you.
Great Rune. Sorry?
Like both of you decided to go for the synergy Altus Mount Gelmir.
Oh yeah.
Play.
Oh well, I needed to catch up on squares. If I need to get squares on the way to the capital, I can't just full send a naked Morgoth's Great Rune. So I'm having Rykard.
I still think if you just rushed Altus compared to like you could have left Rykard for Blanxz, because I mean that's a time commitment compared to going for Godric.
For me, it was more so for the level 65 as well, because I needed a couple more bosses for that too. So I was like, let me just go do Noble for level 65, and it was like just enough. So
that's fair.
That was a big reason why I went into the manor. But to answer your question about why I didn't go Raydans, I think it was just because I saw more value in Rykard for a Great Rune. There is the potential Red Wolf underground for killing Raydans, and it is Shadow Prep, but I also wanted to block column 4 and column 1 before sending Morgoth's Great Rune, because I didn't know how fast that was. Like, I don't know if that's as fast as either column. So
yeah, I mean, but
I wasn't too sure on it.
I agree with you blocking column 4 and column 1. Maybe less column 4 because that was a pretty long one. But column 1 definitely needs to be blocked in some way. So, like, what I was thinking is, like, after column 1, it's like, okay, I can, you know, kill Raydans. I got capital access. And then, if I want, I can continue going for majority squares. Or, based on what Jack's doing, oh, I'm just gonna switch to Morgoth's Great Rune because I know I'm ahead. Type deal.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, I will say. Like, that was on my mind. I was like, if he marks things that aren't in the capital, I'm going to go in the capital. And then he marked things that were a little ambiguous. Like, I didn't know if he had, like, done Raydans or, like, Godric before marking staves, for example. Or I didn't know if he did Godric before marking talismans or, you know, whatever. Like, the gaps in time made me not know his capital access. And also his squares don't tell me his capital access.
Yeah.
Besides, like, I guess Raydans dupe, but that's really about it. But
yeah, I thought Jack was gonna go for Rykard earlier, and then I was like, well, I don't know if that's a good thing because it kind of shows when he has access to the capital. For Blanxz.
I had chatters telling me to do so.
well, if you did Rykard, I just do Raydans because I already had it set up. So I just do Raydans, then I already had DTS dead, so I just bulldoze after that, right? So I don't think that was the best idea to just greed Rykard.
Yeah, once the column 5 slipped away, the game felt relatively impossible. I just tried to, like, kick you out of capital and buy myself some time on majority, and it's a very low shot at it working after 2, like, very consequential snipes.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the game just gets out of hand like that. Like, with being forced into the worst square and the square list is not a great way to start the game, so...
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I could have just done Raydans. Because I could have won second if I didn't run his stamina. That's crazy. I think Jack did that at Crusader. That's what I heard. Or maybe he didn't.
I think he was in the cave when you marked it.
Oh, when I marked it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I also had to go buy stone sword keys, so, and like that was when I did my upgrade stuff, so like maybe if I had upgraded sometime earlier, I don't know when that would have been, but I also just wasn't expecting you to go Crusader first. That was a big part of it. That one caught me off guard.
But yeah,
well, when you show
going...
row 1, I just was like, this is a block and it develops, right? So I was like, I mean, this is fine to go for. But I do agree that Lanciax Altus Bosses was also a good play too. Were you gonna say something, Tom?
No. You guys already covered it.
Okay.
All right, Tom, you tapping in?
Do you want me to?
I mean, if you're just content stealing, that's fine too. I don't know. I just figured you were hunting for a game at some point.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
Nothing really matters.
Aha. Mimic tier not counting towards the larval tier square is for balancing reasons. I don't really like that,
Yeah.
but okay.
I
It
mean,
is
I
what
don't
it
know
is.
why Mimic Tier would count, though. That's the only thing, is like, then it's just a Raydans square.
Takes a while to get to Mimic tier compared to some of those transforming enemies. Does give you 2, but I don't know.
It's 2 and an NPC boss and then underground stuff. So it's like, it's kind of a lot. A lot of power behind Mimic Tier, unfortunately.
Sure.
But I do think it's a cool idea to include Mimic Tier, but I think it's a little strong, in my personal opinion. But I mean, yeah, you could do 4 before Mimic Tier, to be fair. You could do all 4. It is kind of like a map square. It's kind of like perfume bottles, where it's kind of like how many do you have set up? Because this game I had Lanciax Grace for the lion. I didn't have any progress towards the lobster, but I had like all the graces in front of the transforming enemies. Like the rune bear I had set up, the worm face you just kind of get, and so it was just the lobster, I guess, that I had to run to.
Like if you want to rush 3, the Mimic tier is not going to give you fastest play, even if it gives you 2. Or since it gives you 2, like you're gonna kill the rune bear on the way, sure, but I feel like you can kill Wormface and like another one, like either the Scion or Lion, based on what grace you have faster.
Would you ever have the boil prawn shack? Because I don't think you grabbed that.
You'd also be close to graveyard for that's near Exix too.
Which Grace is close to that one? The one by Raydans?
Southern
like they're
Aeonia
the southern
Swamp.
Yeah. That one's by the troll. Where does that guy drop again? Oh yeah, I guess the larval tier. But
Yeah.
also potential incant shop, I guess, for 14 incants with dragon hearts.
I believe the dragon incants are not randomized. So you can get rot breath like for free if you killed a magma worm.
Well, what are the stats for it?
It's
What
like
do you-
it's
what
like
do
a
you-
little
gotta
bit
get some
arcane and int. It's
It's not too bad.
It's
No,
not
Is
bad.
rot
yeah.
breath like? Is
Faith.
it like
not
oppressive?
int, faith. I'm sorry, faith. Rot breath.
I never thought anything of the dragon breath incants. Are they good?
They work.
Yeah.
They
You
were
can
kind of better
definitely
for
kill
when you couldn't
Raydans with
upgrade the
it.
steel. Like having the status from them was really important. But now that we can upgrade the seal, it's like we do get a little bit more base damage out of stuff.
Jack, can you check
Oh, you're
the-
talking about incant only. Oh, I
Can you
see.
check
I
the
was like so
church?
confused.
Okay.
You can also use it to get incants for the 14 incant square too.
Yeah. I was so confused, like why. I was wondering why you were mentioning rot breath, but I guess that makes sense for like Raydans. You need quite a bit of FP though.
I mean, it works on Godric too. I'm just saying, like, if you killed Godric and you need an incant and you killed a magma worm or a geel or whatever, you got rotten breath. Jack, can you just get to the church?
I'm grieving. I'm healing. Yeah, they're not randomized.
No, they're not randomized at all.
Well, actually, they
Are they?
they are randomized dragon incants. Like Grail's Roar is here and Exe's Decay is here.
Oh,
That's not
so
vanilla.
it's not.
And
It's
this
it
one's
is
from Theo, I
different
think?
from the season 5 mod then.
Yeah, partially randomized, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not free.
Or like, yeah, Dragon Communion. I mean, a lot of the Dragon Communion ones are pretty good, but the default ones are the best. So having it be partially randomized is bad.
It's funny how Exe's Decay is like worse than Rotten Breath. Like, how did that happen?
I mean, that's kind of the classic FromSoft. Remembrance Weapon equals shit. Random chicken leg equals God.
How there's a direct scaling between how cool it is and how terrible it is to use.
Minus Helfins.
Yeah, I guess
Placiduous
Helfins is
Axe's
like
spell is kind of cool, and it hits hard. Uses a shit ton of mana though.
Death's Poker's a pretty goddamn ugly weapon, so that tracks. Balls.
This poker wasn't working for like the first 5 or 6 patches of the game. It would
what was
freeze
wrong
your
with that poker? Like what was
it
it not
would
doing?
it would like freeze your game. It would make your game like play at 20 FPS.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't care, Jack. If you want me to tag in, I can. If not, I'll just chill.
Or
Hey,
you guys can tag in and I can steal some content.
I was gonna say I wouldn't mind a little sanity break. The sanity is hanging by a thread.
No, I'm just kidding. I will play. Inflicted frostbite on your PC. Good one.
What game mode do you want to play, Blanxz?
ARAM.
What?
It's a league thing.
Oh, okay. I don't get that reference. All random,
play
all
some-
mid. Oh, okay.
Let's play some good old DLC.
Bonanza? Bonanza
Some good old
format?
Bonanza. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, are you doing Bonanza?
No. Hell no. I'm playing. I'm in.
I was like, what the hell? Like,
no, I'm not doing. That would be crazy. That would be like.
to be in 2 formats? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't Ness do that too? Didn't Ness do 2 formats? When season 5 was
know.
coming around?
No, I don't think so.
Ranked matches and bingo clubs coming out soon.
Yep.
Holy.
Yep. Y'all can climb the ladder.
Ranked Bingus, baby.
We can climb the ladder, dude. It also give us
it'd be cool.
other opponents too, not just in the
that would be
bingo
really
brawlers community, like bingo club. There's a lot of good players in bingo club, so definitely can learn more from it.
It's also nice to like be able to boot up one day, be like, oh, I just want to play some bingo. You know, like even when bingo's out of season, just like, oh, I want to play some bingo today.
Yeah,
You look for matches. Road to Bingus, yeah, 999 Depth of Night Bingus.
I'm guessing one jaw.
Yeah, we have one Ja, and also, I don't know if you heard, but I said DLC.
I did hear that.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when some poor like random silver tier player like queues up and gets one of you guys.
Incoming
Ranks game.
13-12 match.
The nightly 13-12 NPT match. Well, I guess, yeah.
Another DLC Bingus commentary, another hour of Jack crashing out over power stancing. Yep, that's what you're all in for.
Possibly, dude.
Enjoy.
I mean, it is Blanxz.
Tom, did you like when I was doing Fell Twins and I literally I drank the physic, ate the exalted flesh, buffed the steeple, and frostbited my iron greatsword? I was like, bro, this is silly. This is such a silly buff
I
rotation.
saw the damage. I was like, he's power stancing. He's having fun.
I have 2 frost greatswords. Yippee! So much fun. Steeple was great though. Big fan. Big fan. I think I'm like.
You can't not be a fan of Steeple.
I want to know what the stats are on my steeple percentage out of the chest, because I don't check the chest very often, but my steeple percentage is very, very high. Whenever I check it, it's like always a steeple.
I think Bree blessed your chest.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Okay, considering it's going to be an hour-and-a-half match, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Real quick.
It's a good idea.
I'll be right back.
Yo, good night, Phil. Everyone loves the people steeple. Yep. I I don't think there's anyone who dislikes that weapon. Why is no one else on? I mean, today's Wednesday. That's why. Vswed isn't playing. CBD's out of town, I think, still. I think Domo doesn't play on Wednesdays. No, there's no official start to the season yet. No official date.
Give me the.
Man, I don't know if I want to do this. If I lose hard, I lose hard, guys. It is what it is. I'm just kind of vibing today. Did some good solo practice. That's all I really wanted to do. Arky and Aggie aren't on either. They might be streaming, but they're not like playing bingo. Yeah, Aggie's doing Mina. Mina the Hollower. Would you guys like to see me play Mina the Hollower? Yo.
I have returned. Do you also have a Scavenger's Curve Sword?
I do.
The handle looks so weird on this weapon. It looks like it's like.
I've never
I don't even
looked at
know.
it before.
It's wearing a condom.
It sure is. I was gonna say it looks like it's made out of like porcelain or something.
Yeah, it definitely looks like that, doesn't it?
Well, we can't show that on stream, so I'm gonna just like hide that behind my arm real quick.
Turning it a little
yeah,
bit.
You guys didn't see
Scared.
that. It's okay.
Scared. Chat can't see.
And my
board.
nun is Stone Sword Key, by the way. Are you a board pop out enjoyer, Tom?
No, because it messes with the auto mark.
The auto mark?
Like if you like the hotkey.
Oh, I see.
It's no longer out of focus, I guess.
It was like I tried it against Jacques. I had it up against Jacques yesterday, and I had my mouse cursor on the normal board, and I pressed the button, and nothing happened. I was like,
okay, I see.
Shit. So
was that when you
closed
marked Blessings of Marika?
Yes.
I was like, why is bro standing still?
Because
some board
the
beams,
mark didn't
yeah.
happen.
Yep. Also, last game when I was ticking up Ashes of War, it kept kicking Jack out of the lobby every time that would scroll up on Ashes of War. I was like, bro, why am I kicking Jack out of the lobby?
Wait, what?
Surely coincidence.
Well, it happened twice. Like I marked a square, then I think it kicked you out, and then I scrolled up and then it kicked you out again. It was also like really laggy too, so that might have been why. I was like, surely this is like a strategy, right? To just scroll up on everything to just kick my opponent out of the board. But no. Afterwards, it started working again. After I marked Ashes of War, it started working again. Unfortunately, it started working again.
Hi, Kirkina. Thank you so much for that 26 months and the tier 1. Thanks for contributing to the Partner Plus push. Thank you, man. Hype in the chat. Dumpies in the chat. Are we ready?
I'm ready. I was born ready.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Good luck, Tom.
Good luck. Suicide. And yeah, Kuya, I saw your message. You defeated Simon in Expedition 33 and you want to cry? Why do you want to cry? Like out of pure joy? That's one hell of an achievement. Good job. Fuck, I'm looking at this board like it's just a bunch of squares. I see no synergy. Oh my goodness. It's the Gino Machino. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the raid. I have pressure now. There's pressure. There's people watching. What's going on, man? I hope you had a great stream. Crap, dude. There's like no good starting weapons. That might impact what I do. I'm thinking rush, huh? Rushing.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Fucking rushing center, dude. I don't know. Paintings on the board. I don't think that's faster than just rushing straight up.
Give me the
14 decks. Since there's really no good weapons, which maybe there is something in round table. We're gonna try to rush center. I didn't get a sacrificial twig. That's an issue. Okay. We're not rushing hefty pots then. Really don't want to fight Guru with this weapon. King can't only on this board? Fuck me. I like don't ever want to do that square. This could be too greedy getting this hefty pot. Definitely Bellerot synergy. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. We're doing some Bingo Brawlers practice. Two max upgrade materials are like ancient stones and the gloveworts, the great grave and ghost gloveworts. So we only need 2 of those. Ooh, there's a great sword too.
no matter how you're.
Can we get to 19 strength with this? Probably not. We'll try. Cannot. Shit. That was slow.
Your time will come.
I think the smarter play would have been to go to more ruins first and then upgrade. We have a grave scythe. Put that on for the time being. Okay. I don't see any reason to go for the reprimand. Maybe there is. Maybe I missed it. Shit, the one skip I didn't practice would actually help me here. Oh, get blasted, bitch. Pretty fast. I don't know why I'm going this way. I want to go the other way. I want to go the other way. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, don't pick up the... Well, I am ahead on Hefty Pots, but maybe not anymore since he Gotta get this one at least. Oh, I did the wrong ones. I did the wrong armor set.
Give me the.
I did the wrong armor set. That's what it was. Yeah. That's a good weapon. I did Egon's, and I was gonna do Red Bear, but I think Blanxz did not. But now I think he did. I think he was just faster than me and chose the right, like, greatsword maybe. I think my weapon was just bad. Damn, Rakshasa's early. That was the verdigris discus bird warrior. He could have also had like ritual sword talisman or something. Let me look at the board now. Lamenter, Demi-Human, Swordmaster, Dancing Lion, Devonia, Guru, Verdash, Dropped Weapons, Jory. I don't know why I picked that up. Iris of Grace, NPC Invaders, Iris of Grace. Yes, Theo. Yes. Kale can sell offensive incants, yes. Bro, stop being a rat and following me like that. Come on, dude. Oh my god. What? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. One more attempt. Damn. What? Oh. That's bad. Oh, come on, dude. How did he get that? He definitely did, okay. Why are you being like this? What? Dude, how did he how? Just fucking rushed it. He rushed it, I didn't rush it. Yes, game, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, he had to have. snipe. Committing, I guess.
Well, you're back.
Kind of want to go golden braid, but there's really nothing over there for golden braid, right? Just like a dead end. Oh, Metter. Fuck. It's not a dead end.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall burn in the embrace of Messmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt.
That's the only drop talisman I got was from Queeline. Fucking kidding me? No, you get Egon's bow, but it's not a dropped weapon because you have to pick it up. It doesn't automatically get acquired in your inventory. Is the spear talisman worth it for the anchor? I don't know, maybe. You think so? Yeah, I killed 2 horned warriors. We can potentially kill Mariga with this. Definitely not enough for Golden Vatum. It's fine. don't know why I'm getting this grace. I wanted the Hinterlands one. Yeah, Benjay. I'm just gonna do Iris of Grace after this. Okay. Gotcha. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Well, he's got Lamenter. I have Matting Hand, though. Also go for helmets, too. Might have painting rewards. Honestly, let him do it. There's nothing over there. Oh, catch flame? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shit. Guys.
A brazen to you, I must uphold, then marry, and sure. But the impaled in vengeance, how could I revenge? Celestia.
I am led, but you too. Then you must have. But while I might try. No wait, I can wield. I should have. Right, those are the. I've made up the whole set. If he were but vengeance, and one kindly me, even if it is lineage.
Since I got Golden Braid, I know for a fact that Blanxz is not going to go for that one. So.
I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our way. I can no longer twist your words.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Sarah.
What a surprise. I'm pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Yeah. Drop talisman.
Well fought. He was never his word. It was hard to...
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be? Queen Marika, my good.
No, shit. That's not where I wanted to go.
Take not. Ah, Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass.
Oops. Definitely does not look like a place we can survive by jumping down. Oh shit, Amir could have given me one. I didn't need to. Maybe he'll think it was Amir. Maybe he'll think it was Amir. Maybe he'll think it was Amir. It is just blow a finger, yeah. My mind completely blanked on that fucking square, dude. I was like, tree spirit? But no, it was 100% supposed to be a mirror, dude. I totally flubbed that. Fuck's sakes. I don't have... Okay, it's fine. Tom fell off. Yeah, totally. Incant Jory? No, we're incanting the red bear. No incant lamenter. Catchflame might be able to do it. I don't know. Jory's an easy 200 shot. Yeah, with all the teleporting and all the fucking enemy. Yeah, dude, totally. We don't know. It's not GG's. Probably walking into a trap. Yeah, I didn't do the physic. But I have this. It's fine. Whoops. Oh my god. Thank you, Cactus. Yeah, I was nervous too. Well, you know how I said I would never do that square? I did that square. But I did have catch flame, so I kind of cheated.
I am. It is a inland seeing. Allow me to.
Give me the.
Whew. It's been a pretty wild game. I don't know what happened in the middle. I guess I was sniping him. Or he prepped a bunch of late game shit. We gotta assume he prepped a bunch of late game shit. Flasks. All right, fine. I'll go back to the Grace. Yeah, solid shout. I can't do Lamenter with 2, probably. Yeah. I think if you land on that part and then fall, you don't take full damage.
One thing I don't lament is subbing to Tom Smile.
Good game, Blanxz.
GG's.
Wander, thank you so much for the 18 months, man. Appreciate you.
It's a rough one for me.
Yeah, what happened in the mid game? Were they snipes?
Yeah, you somehow got talismans first after greeting Iris. I don't know how you got talismans. I think my fights were just slow.
How did you go for talismans?
One finger, Quilion, and Tree Spirit. But I had set up Quilion and Tree Spirit way earlier in the game.
I had Quilion. I did the Tree Spirit. And I did Horn Scent. So I talked to Letta.
Yeah, so it doesn't line up, like the timing between how you got like Iris first and then also got that. For me, it doesn't really line up.
Let's see. I did Tree Spirit before Braid. Or not Braid. Sorry, Grace. Iris of Grace. I did Tree Spirit before Iris of Grace. So I had both Letta and Tree Spirit before I marked Grace. So then the last one. No, Tree Spirit was my last one. Sorry. I did Quilion and Letta before Grace. That's what it was. I did...
Which Quilion?
The church. For my 3 invaders.
So you talked to Letta, then went to the church, then did Quilion?
No.
Because I assumed what your routing was.
No. So, let me see. Okay. 3 invaders was after Dancing Lion. You marked Revered Ash. I was like, shit. I went for Dancing Lion. I was like, I have to go for... I didn't have to go for invaders, but I went for invaders. Quilion was my second invader because I killed ADM before that. That Quilion dropped the talisman. Moving on from that, Rakshasa was the second dropped weapon. Logar was the third. I probably should have done Horn Scent for the third, but I went Logar. That's
Who was your first weapon?
ADM.
And that was before Dancing Lion that you did ADM?
No, after Invaders.
Okay.
Then after Logar, I went straight for Braid. I think that was the full time to get to Braid. It was in between that. And then...
So what was your access then to Shadowkeep at that point?
After 3 dropped weapons?
Yeah, between weapons and Braid.
I had back section. So I went from back section to Braid.
That's a 4-minute run?
Yeah, that's not that bad.
3.5 minute run.
Yeah.
I guess you have to climb the ladder.
Yeah, the ladder's like
I said I guess
seconds.
you have to climb the ladder. Yeah.
And then the lift down to Gaius is 30 seconds also.
Yeah.
Then after Grace, or after Braid, I went towards Ancient Row. I don't know if this is the exact sequence, but I know what I did. I went towards Ancient Row to get the Iris of Grace. Got the Grace before the little door, before the bridge. I killed Queeline in Bellerot. I went to Letta, did the dialogue with Hornstein and Letta, went down the lift, killed Hornsent, went back to Letta, got the talisman, went to Church District, turned in the Iris of Grace. After the Iris of Grace, I ported to Bellerot. I messed up a skip. I jumped back down properly. I got the key. I went down to the sewers. I didn't kill the Horned Warrior down there. I only killed the Horned Warrior, the two in Bellerot before Dancing Lion. And then I killed the Tree Spirit. And then from there, I went into Ancient Row and killed the two Horned Warriors.
So between when I marked Swordsman, you did all that in like 10 minutes. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Like, I just can't wrap my head around that. That was 10 minutes.
You can watch it. Yeah.
I just don't understand how I went from Swordsman and then I had Loft Grace and you sniped me on Braid. And then from that point, I went for
You had Loft Grace.
I thought you were going to go for Jory.
When you marked Demi-Human Swordsmaster, I was next to the Tree Sentinel.
Okay.
So that's one thing. And then what did you say?
After I got, because I was on the Gaius elevator when you marked it, and then when that happened, I got the Hinterlands Grace, and then I went for Talisman straight away. So I had Queeline set up already. So I did Queeline and Bellerot, and then I ran from there. I already had the sewer key. I ran from Queeline to the sewers, killed the Tree Spirit, and then blew the Faster Finger, which I already had set up, which I had the South Finger set up already. So I just blew that finger, and then you marked it when I was running to Ymir.
How did you blow the finger without... When did you talk to Ymir?
I think it was like... Maybe it was right after the Braid, I'm not sure. But I think it was between Bellerot and the Braid.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's Jack? Is he watching? No, he's playing.
I saw that he left the lobby.
He's playing.
I genuinely don't know how you got that, but I mean, I guess Letta Invasion's faster than Finger. Also, my fights were extremely slow this game, so like my Devonia, my Garu fight was slow. My Devonia fight was slow. My Unique Bird Warrior was slow. I died on Jory. My Swordsman fight was slow. Like the only fast thing I did this game was Matting Hand.
Yeah. Your Jory fight.
I just feel like I didn't commit.
Were you?
Yeah, because my weapon was cheeks.
Were you already heading there before I marked Horned Warriors?
Yeah, I was taking the lift when you marked Horned Warriors. I thought you were already on Jory, and I was gonna just take Matting Hand because I knew that you were gonna get Jory first, and I was like, I'll just take Matting Hand if he sits on it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna challenge the Horned Warriors.
I just didn't see Ancient Row being that important versus Jory.
Yeah, I mean, Jory was 1 square in your line and 1 square in my line.
That's why I thought it was so important, like, because it solved all your problems if you got Jory Matting Hand.
Yeah. Because I caught up to you. I think I was like 20. I was like 20 or 30 seconds off from you on Jory.
Yeah,
So
I was using
faster.
was using a cold Great Mace, and he never gave me a teleport for the first 20 backstabs, and then I just never got to R1 him because he didn't teleport ever, and then I died because from him not teleporting for the first 20 backstabs, he put himself into a corner.
Now it makes sense.
He put himself into a corner, and so I couldn't get the last backstab, and so when he finally teleported, I couldn't backstab him, and then he got the clones, and my damage was so shit that it just wasn't. I don't know.
Okay.
What were you using this game?
I was using the anchor at first, and then
Yeah,
I switched to the great mace and the large club because after I killed Logre, I went for the great hammer.
Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. I was telling my chat, I'm like, there's an obvious damage difference right now because like there's just no way. Like I thought I played an amazing game, but it just didn't work. I guess my fights were just really slow. Like I thought my decisions were great this game, but my damage was just so shit.
Yeah, like the only thing I use power stance on the tree spirit and the horned warriors, and that's kind of it. Oh, and the mask.
Well, still anchor is better than great mace too.
It depends on what you're fighting. Yeah.
There's no mesmer. There's no midra, so anchor is still really good on this board.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's good as lion too. You mark lion when I was running up the stairs. Yeah, I had an incident earlier when I was grabbing revered ash.
What were the 2 armor sets you did?
Oh, I killed Egon and then I skipped Morth Ruin's Grace to grab the Red Bear armor set.
Okay.
Then I backtracked the High Road
Your
Cross
Egon
to grab
must
the
have been
Imbued
just
Sword
way
Key.
faster than mine. I also grabbed the hefty pot on the way to Egon. So
What weapon were you using for Egon?
The axe.
Like the High Road axe or whatever?
The Impatchet or whatever.
Oh, you start with the Impatchet. I
Fortatchet.
see.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, you can't bleed him, so I guess that was slow. Slower.
I should have. Yeah, I should have grabbed the greatsword. I kicked myself. I didn't pick it up.
Yeah. I used the Bastard Sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
For Egon. Do you guard counter him, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I guarded him at the end. I'm like, wow, that's actually good damage.
Yeah,
So-
it prevents you from being pushed back, and you get a hit in from it. So it's
yeah.
good.
I was happy with my opening play, honestly, because I skipped the Morth Ruins Grace for the square. I'm like, this is important enough to skip Morth Ruins. And then I just backtracked the High Road Cross, then did the Bird Warrior with the Imbued Sword Key.
That was pretty fast. Did you die to it at all?
No, it was just really slow.
Okay.
Because I was one Skidoo and I was just using the Bastard Sword.
Yeah, did you get that before I marked pots? No, I got pots first. Okay.
When you marked max upgrades, I wasn't sure where you were. I wasn't sure if you like killed ADM and got like a glove wart, or if you did the backside
I did backside
glove wart plus a pillar.
and the pillar.
Okay. That makes sense. I don't know where the other ones are. I know that Ghost Flame Dragon drops one, Magma Worm drops one.
Yeah.
The pillar drops one.
Forge.
And then yeah, Forge, I guess. Is Forge only ancient or is there somber ones in there too?
No, it's just smithing.
Yeah, okay. So makes sense. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm so mad because this game was going to be really good. Like it was just going to be like another one of those like 12, 13 games, but my damage was just not there. Like
How did you get Revered Ash before me? When you marked Garou, how much Revered Ash did you have?
at that point in the game,
Cause like I mean, I don't know, maybe you had 3-path cross or something, but like I did not. I had 3 Revered Ash. I grabbed the one down in Unt Ruins, and then I pivoted to Bellerot.
Oh, wow.
That was my 3rd one, and I was gonna just do the Bellerot line for the next 4. But I guess you didn't do that. What did you do?
No, when you marked, what did I do? What was my exact pathing? When you marked different max upgrade materials, I had grabbed the 2 in Morth/Bonnie.
Yeah.
So I grabbed those 2, did the skip back up, and then grabbed the Church High Road Grace. And I think I was lighting that Grace when you marked the 2 different max upgrades. So that at that point I was like, okay, I can go contest Ballarat now because you were showing a different region. So I ran from Gravesite Plain to 3 Path, and then I did the Ballarat run, and then I had a fiasco actually where I died going up to Stagefront Grace, because the curse blade grabbed me. I didn't want to quit out, so I tried to roll out afterwards, but it killed me. So I lost like 90k, but I didn't go back for it. I just teleported out to Main Gate Cross, and then I ran from Main Gate Cross to Prospect Town for the last one.
Okay.
And then rested at Prospect Town, and then
must have done something extra when and didn't realize it. Maybe I was indecisive.
I mean, the death wasn't
on
that slow, but because I didn't grab my money, I just ported out.
From what I remember, after I marked max upgrades, I went through Church District. I went to back section. I pulled the elevator. I went to...
Did you drain the water, by the way?
Yeah. Oh, I drained the water and then I went back section, yeah. And then I grabbed the Rever Dash at first floor, went downstairs, got the painting, and then got the Rever Dash.
That's probably too slow.
Garou.
For that.
Yeah, maybe it was. Because when you mark Garou, I was just about to get the Rever Dash in Moon to Ruins.
Yeah, that must have been it then.
So then you already had map. Because apparently you didn't just go straight to Garou, you got some Ballarat access, or like at least progress.
Well, it wasn't
before Garou.
It wasn't Ballarat. It was I had the Church High Road Grace, and then I went, when you mark max upgrades, I went to Ballarat right after. Because I did Garou after. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I had the 2 from Morth/Bonnie, and then when you marked max upgrades, I ported to Garou, I think, and then did Ballarat. Does that make sense?
I don't understand.
When did I mark Garou?
Oh, did you fight any Horned Warriors along the way?
No. In Ballarat, no, I did not.
I also had a quit out incident too, because the guys followed me, so I had to quit out, and I wanted to fight a Horned Warrior. Yeah, because I got to the second Horned Warrior, and you marked it. I was like, shit. Because I was going to save the second Horned Warrior.
I went to Church High Road, and then when you marked max upgrade, I got 3 Path, and then I went back to Garou, and then I did the ashes.
you did have some progress towards Ballarat already. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
I just saw, because you weren't in that region, so I was okay. He's gonna have to, at least grab a Grace before moving on to going to Ballarat, so I have time here. The only problem is that my Garou fight was so slow because I didn't have a Rot Grease, or I guess I didn't use it or something, or I didn't buy one. I also
chose to upgrade, and that's not what I should have done. If I knew I was going to go for Rever Dash, I should have just kept going, and then after
you went
Rever
for armor
Dash,
sets, right?
Oh, ignore me. I'm tired.
Did you upgrade at Pillar Path Waypoint?
Yeah. So,
okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was saying you did Egon +0, but
no. Maybe it's faster.
I mean, you can't status effect him, so probably not.
I think I've tested this and it wasn't faster. Okay. Yeah, man. Good game.
GG's. Wish it was closer.
I think I'm gonna call it though. I'm just gonna do one today.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
I had some solo practice.
Someone was a tilter, man.
At the start. Yeah, all our games are tilters, man. But yeah, man. Have a good one. Thanks for playing.
You too. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Tom.
Chat. I did not expect that game to go that way. I guess I should have gone Jory before the Horned Warriors, huh? Interesting. I don't know. I was like, maybe I can keep holding Prio on it, but it was like it was almost an hour. So, okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Parky. She is commentating the Jack versus Aggie match right now. So let's go show her some love. She's also in Bingo Brawler. She's been practicing up a storm. I've been really impressed with her progress. I hope she does really well in the season, honestly. I think the amount of time and effort she's been putting in is gonna show in the regular season for sure. So thanks for watching. Gino, thank you so much for the raid. If you're still here, all you Gino viewers as well, thank you for sticking around if you chose to. Just a reminder, I am trying to get to Partner Plus Tier 2. This is the second month of the 3 that I'm trying to get in a row. Got to reach 300 Partner Plus points. Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, Tier 3 is 6 points. Gifted subs and primes, unfortunately, do not count. But that kind of support is appreciated. So just hoping to reach that month 2, so that way we can go for month 3 next month in July. That would be amazing. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll try to be on earlier than I started today. I'll try to be on earlier tomorrow. And yeah, hope you all have a wonderful night, wonderful morning. I will see you all